hello. Welcome in. Hold on, I just wanted to make sure I know what day we're starting on. We're starting on day 36. Voice is still waking up for sure. Happy Thursday. I hope you had a good night, evening, morning. Good sleep. Did you get more sleep than 4 hours, I hope? Your brain needs it. I just can't imagine functioning on 4 hours. My brain can barely function on like 7 or 8, so 4 hours is just, that's ridiculous. I did lower, hopefully I moved it the right way, because OBS uses different sound vocabulary than some of the other research I was doing, so I lowered the open threshold a hair, and I lowered my seat back down. But let me know if it keeps cutting out. 5 hours? Is that pretty typical for you? 5 hours? That does not sound like enough. Not for my poor cross-wired brain. 5 hours is not enough. Okay, let's... All right, so we're still only missing 8. And I think a lot of those are the found floor plans. I take break room a lot. I'm surprised that that number's not higher. Okay, logical trophies. We only have 2 more contraptions to make. That's pretty good. So it doesn't count unique contraptions. It counts how many you've created. All right, that's good to know. I still don't know what the rabbit's foot coin purse does. And then the sigils we discovered yesterday. Okay, got it. And we need the Realm and Rune book for sure. The full one. The full one. Out the entire... Okay, and then maybe we can look at the classrooms today a bit more too, because I'm sure grades 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe a little bit higher. I don't know how high it goes, but yeah. 5 hours is fairly normal. Okay. I don't know how you do it. Powered by coffee, maybe? Oh, I was also thinking, because I run out and do the Westgate path early, unless there's a reason I absolutely need to, or I've got a game plan for the day, I wonder if I wait on that. Okay, we do have the key card from yesterday too, in the break room. Hey, Jeff. Early? What do you mean? It's 11. Maybe you're late, usually. How are you doing today, Jeff? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. All right. So yeah, I might hold off on the Westgate path. Let's try that out. Just so then if something... Yeah, because I can't look at the Westgate path rooms and then not not draft something, right? We do still need to get back to the antechamber at least once, obviously more than just the once, but to get the basement key since the fountain is empty. Maybe you just got your times mixed up, Jeff. Are you sleep deprived too? Basement key for fountain. Okay. Basement key for fountain. I'm not going to... Since the Realm and Rune book is relatively cheap, and we start the day off with so much money, I think we'll be okay not focusing on getting the bookstore, but if it shows up, we should draft it to buy it. And then magnifying glass, as always, should be in the commissary since we requested it. Maybe I'm confused. That's all right. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, I usually start at 3 p.m. Universal, so. Oh, we have a package. Don't make me make a decision right away. Okay, I think I'll just take the package. Is it always the same? No, it's not. It's not always the same. Okay. Oh, and this one was packed later. Is that because paid leave ended? Oh, interesting, interesting. I'm curious. Okay. Jeez Louise, you don't gotta shout at me. All right, so we got a coupon book. That's somewhat helpful. Lockpick kit, I do like that. And we do have some contraptions with the lockpick kit that we haven't been able to do yet. I would have loved a magnifying glass, but I will be thankful for whatever we get. Okay, let's do the west side first before we head north. Okay, commissary. I think I'll save the commissary for a little bit higher. Let's do breakfast nook. I was looking at music notation as well this morning and last night. Hey, Spaceman. How are you? Someone has an emote up. That's cool. That's a cool emote, Spaceman, of the secret passage. Do you use the secret passage that often that you needed an emote for it? Wow. Maybe it's just an inside joke or something. All right, corridor I will save since it stays unlocked. Spare green room seems nice. We could get the commissary since it showed up again. I think I'll save my gems for now. Okay, watering can so we can pee our pants on the floor in the green rooms. Excellent. Love that. See, now I'm thinking the west room kind of gives me a motivation for the day of something to focus on. So I almost do want to go back and draft that. Okay, let's do our first parlor puzzle of the day. I wanted a room as an emote, and it's pretty useful. Yeah, okay. Cute. Hey, Generic. Good morning. How are you? Hello? Is that a possum? That's cute. All right. So first parlor puzzle of the day. Get our brain warmed up. Today, our goal is really, we just need to find the Roman rune book for sure. For sure. And then, I can't remember our library if I had a book requested already or if we need to check one out again. We'll see. Okay, one of the other two boxes is false. You will only open this box. Oh, you will open this box and find it empty. Don't tell me what to do, man. The blue box is true. Okay. So if we say the blue box is true, one of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. That would be false, so leaning towards white box at the moment. One of the other two boxes is false. Opossum fact. Predators of possums include owls, hawks, bobcats, coyotes, snakes, dogs, and foxes. Goal for today is Roman rune. I am also trying to see if this is, and I'm already kind of regretting it, but we're, 10 minutes in, so it's fine. Can always change my mind for tomorrow. Not drafting the Westgate path right away. But that, because there's only 3 options, it kind of gives you a, hey, this is what you should focus on. So, yeah. So I don't know if that is maybe not a good plan, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Win. Yeah. Yeah, win. Always looking for the magnifying glass to look at stamps. We do need to put the furnace next to the freezer to be able to get that extra letter that's in there. Like I said, I don't remember what we did in the library yesterday. I didn't write it down. Wait, hold on. Let me check our timeline. So we read a new clue, and then I'm assuming I requested it again. So new clue should be in the library. So maybe the game plan is don't draft the library until I have a magnifying glass. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, nice. Thank you, Generic. That's really... 7 days is crazy. Draft a few rooms before going outside. Okay. Okay. That's reassuring, for sure. That's reassuring. I wish... And I guess that's what the chronograph might be used for. I wish I could look at the 3 options and then not draft. But I guess that's breaking one of the foundational rules of the game. So, okay, one of the other 2 boxes is false. See, because these ones are, you will find this box and find it empty. Okay. If that were true, then one of these 2 needs to have the gems. But neither of those say anything about the gems. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going white box. Ah, pro strats. Okay. Thanks, generic. That's actually... I didn't consider that. Yeah, or... all the other times we get reroll opportunities are in specific rooms, so that wouldn't apply to the West Path. And then something like the dancer doesn't apply because we're not going to rotate. They're always dead ends. Okay. Thank you for that tip. Would I have discovered it on my own? Who knows? Maybe today. Okay, break room leads down, and I blocked us off on the mailroom. Corner pieces, corner pieces. I have the path off the entrance hall. We do have the key card, so we can still get access off the foundation. I forgot to use the watering can in the green room, but that's okay. So let's keep traveling north. Do I want to... let's go back down to the entrance hall and draft from there. We can use this here. We do have the kitchen full now, so it just really sounds like we're peeing our pants. We do have the kitchen with water now, so we can refill our watering can, which is nice. Okay, pantry to nowhere. Hallway. Oh, not the best layout. Okay. All right, hallway. At least then that gives us access to the east side of the room, to that estate. What the hell? I cut my finger chopping vegetables yesterday. That's why I have a band-aid, in case you're curious. Hallway, storeroom, closet. We do only have 1 key, so 1 more key would be nice. We just have this 1 path right now. Do have the foundation. 2 items. Right now I have the coupon book, which we could use in the commissary. I just am not thrilled about a corner piece to nowhere. Closet. We could get reroll dice in there. We don't need them though. Not yet. Storeroom for a key. You wanted to smuggle some meat into your... No, I was chopping veggies. I am a vegetarian. I've been a vegetarian for maybe like 15 years now. That's a long time. I was chopping some carrots and celery to put on my salad. And I was too lazy to get out a cutting board, so I was doing some air chopping. I know it's not advised. And I learned my lesson. Okay, commissary. What would I want in there? Nothing. I think I'm gonna do the closet. We might regret it, we might not. Okay, sleeping mask for extra steps in bedrooms. 1 reroll die. Okay. Oh, I wish I could rotate that die to be able to see all the different symbols on it. Just curious, because I saw the one that kind of looks like agriculture. What have we done? My goodness. Okay. All right, back through the parlor. Oh, man. All right, let's use our watering can, get a gem, and then we'll get our 2 tea cake gems. Maybe I should water the plants when I do that. I will forever now think about peeing my pants, I think, when we use the watering can. Yeah, not the safest. My husband was like, and why did you do that? Why didn't you get out a cutting board? Okay, bedroom. All right, foundation access is possible. Garage, we still have yet to... I think every single time we've gone into the garage, we either have power to open the garage door or we have the car keys to open the car. I don't know that we've ever had both at the same time. So that is something we'll have to try. Not right now, though. Not right now. Okay, and then sleeping mask 5, yeah. Feel very curious about what that's trying to tell me. I was just thinking this is the guest bedroom. No, it's not the guest bedroom. Okay. I was gonna wonder if that was maybe like Lord Evanson's hat or something. I only have 1 key right now. Okay, so I don't want to use it. I am going to utilize all of our steps. We're going to go out to the west path. We do have 1 reroll die. And then we will enter through the foundation. And then we'll probably have to use our key there. Let's be honest. That's probably is a perfectly normal hat. Yeah. There's no distinct features on it, I guess. Like no colors or ribbons or symbols. So it's going to be a good day. We got 4 steps. It's going to be a good day. Okay. Tomb. Yeah. Oh, I can't even look at my... I wish I could still look at my map and then see my items. Okay, more dig spots. Special floor plans cost steps instead of gems. I have no game plan. We're just running around with our heads cut off. Okay. So, tomb, I still need to do the torches down there. However, I maybe don't want to waste the tomb since we could get access via the fountain at some point. Items missed? Like an item I didn't pick up? Oh no, I should have checked chat. What question did I ask? That was a good question. Oh no. Good question. What question did I ask? Was it about the hat? I don't know. Hovel. Yeah, hovel would be nice, especially if you got the sauna the day before, right? What do I want to do? Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, there wasn't really... It was... I wanted to save a dish. That was it. I wanted to save a dish. I at least learned my lesson for the foreseeable future until I forget that I learned my lesson and I do that same thing again and then relearn the lesson. You know, how it always goes. Okay. Oh. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. That is very nice. If we had the shovel. Maybe I should have waited till we had more items. I do have the sleeping mask today. So steps won't be as limiting, since we'll get the extra 5 for each bedroom. Yeah, maybe we do hovel. Does this count as a bedroom? Oh, because it was Denny's bedroom? Saving fingers seems important. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, I have all 10 of my fingers. Oh, there's a polydactyl cat that's a stray in the neighborhood, meaning that he has... Oh, I think I did get the last step. Meaning that he has extra toes. And it's so interesting. And he's got white paws, but he's black. He's like a tuxedo cat with boots. And so... Oh, what the fuck? I started talking about the cat, and now I've got distracted. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, poor Denny sleeping on that straw mat. Although if he was stealing mail, important mail, and passing it off, putting people's safety at risk, then I'm not a big fan of Denny. I get it. And he let those plants die. So... Hi, Mom. I'm still gonna think this is Mom until we are told otherwise, or we find something else. Okay. Hello? Oh. Would help if I press the button. I just love the spotlight on it. So theatrical, so dramatic. Hey Sabrina, welcome in. Did you get to use the key from room 46? Like the sanctum? Is that what you're talking about? We were able to get 3 sanctum doors. Should I stand under it? I don't have a hard hat. I don't want to risk it. We were able to get 3 sanctum doors open yesterday. However, I am still looking for the full rune rune book to be able to fully figure that out, or else I'm just kind of flipping switches hoping that something works instead of making a more informed decision. Okay, kitchen goes down, so let's do west wing. This is the funkiest looking estate today. What did I even choose? The hovel, okay. See, now steps are precious because we're going to be using them for drafting. Okay, let me try the other 2 doors in the foundation. I only have 1 key. I don't really want to waste it. Especially since we have the lockpick kit. It would be nice if we save that key and then Hopefully the lockpick kit comes in handy. Okay, so chapel does go and connects us to the bedroom so that we didn't have to take the elevator. I didn't draft anything down south that I need to go back to, though. I guess with the exception of potentially the mailroom if we get a lab experiment. Where did I find the other key? Okay, so I found one in room 46, and then we got lucky and got the music room right after we found that little note. And then we got the one down in the reservoir. I think those are the 3 that I've got so far. Yeah. And I'm regretting that the clues that I had written down about the sanctum keys, I didn't write down all the clues. And I just assumed it was vault and clock tower. We went back to the clock tower and there was nothing in there. So unless I need the sledgehammer or jackhammer or something, then I think I just made a mistake there and made an assumption and made an ass out of myself. So I was also curious if there's only ever going to be one sanctum key in the music room, or if each time I draft it on a higher rank, it will have one. That will be something to look out for. The way the note was written makes me think no, but it is something we can try. It is something we can try. All right. I think I want to do the chapel. Yes. And we still haven't opened our piggy bank because Random Red told us not to, and I listened like the follower I am. But I think that makes sense. That probably makes sense. I have no idea how much is in there. We draft the chapel nearly every single day. And the way that I run around the house, there's probably at least double in there. And that probably would be good to do on a day where we have lots of coins, where you can maybe get the casino or a lab experiment or something that affects coins to be able to go to the luxury room, buy that out, and get the trophy. But we still have more of these torches or these candlestick holders down in the tomb that we need to light, so yeah. Just go back and watch all your streams and count. There's a reason why I don't want to edit the streams, because I don't want to look back through. I just say so much random shit. I think I would be annoyed with myself. Okay, so library, I don't want to choose because we don't have the magnifying glass. Gymnasium goes north and south. We will lose 2 steps. It is a hovel day, so steps are important. Boudoir goes south. Does give us 2 reroll dice. I think I'll risk that, yeah. There's a potential that the drafting options won't be the best off of this. But we will find out. No way to know. Yeah, those have to be the rubies, the Arindian rubies. It's always red. And, okay, so we don't keep the crown. Wow, there's probably a lot of strategy in that. Like hitting the antechamber super early. Okay. All right. We could go commissary. Pantry for 4 coins. Commissary. Okay, let's do the commissary. Let us buy the shovel and the magnifying glass. Thank you, coupon book. And then gems, since we aren't drafting with gems today, not needed. I'm gonna write that down because I'm always like, what's left in the commissary? Okay. Ooh. Can we get you centered? I don't like how you're off to the side like that. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, security room's nice. We do have the key card today. Drawing room, I don't even want to think about you right now. We could also... Well, coat check, we don't get that often. I'm also considering the strategy of setting yourself up for tomorrow, right? I'll hold on to that. Let's do security. Okay. I'm glad, Sabrina. All right. I find myself pretty annoying, so I'm glad you think differently. Okay, estate inventory. What did we miss? We missed the salt shaker! Generic! Is that what you were trying to tell me? Discreetly? Hey, can I tell you something you missed? That would be good for Pavel Day too, because we need the extra step from food. Okay. I probably won't backtrack, but if we need to, I'll try and keep my eyes out. Okay. Let's log in. We will request the magnifying glass yet again, so it's always there. Until we can read a new clue with a magnifying glass, and then I'm not so worried. I could also just not order anything right now. No? Okay, I thought there might be another staff announcement about, hey, your paid leave ends. Gems in commissary. Boo. Okay. And then security. Okay. There we go. And when did Generic ask if he could tell me that I've missed something? Maybe in the morning room? I guess it could be on the breakfast nook. I didn't check those two tables very closely. Like I said, we're running around with our head chopped off today, it seems like. Okay. Still only have one key. Okay. Dark room will give us more drafting options. It is risky. I've got to get more comfortable with risk. This door over here is locked. We have the lockpick kit, but it did not work. I did not check this door. Storeroom has one extra key. Okay, dark room. Okay, the flickering just, no thank you. So we're gonna back into it. Okay. What do we think these are? Let's go the first one. Okay, thank you. Take our gem. Look over the note. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Still no idea who KL is. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have any... Hold on, let me move this so you can see it. add a lot more lines. That's why this thing is here at the bottom. Okay. I don't have any names with K and L in it. We know Kimberly. None of our historic figures, none of our relatives or ancestors have a KL name, so might not be important. Okay. And is this the guest bedroom? It is. Okay. All right, let's cross over. So now we're heading north. Each one of these costs a gem. Oh, I had said yesterday too how I felt like I needed to fill in the rooms, my personal room directory more for instances like this. So maybe that will be a fun task for the weekend. Because I want to add the rarity in as well. Okay. What could we get? I also haven't added some of the new rooms that we've gotten recently, so. Hey, Random Red. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Just steps. Okay. Oh, also the Steam sale starts today, so I think that takes into effect in like an hour and a half. So I'm really hoping Outer Wilds is 50% off like it usually is every single year. And then that might be the next game that we play, which who knows, that might be in a month, 2 months. I have no idea how far we are in this game. And I don't want to know. No spoilers. All right. Boiler room, bookshop. It could be the bookshop. Probably not likely. A lot of these, some of them are dead ends. That's okay. I've got 3 steps. I probably don't want to waste my steps though if I'm not confident. Hold on 1 second. I didn't even see what room it was. What room are you? The storeroom. Okay. Well, fuck you too. That's great. Thank you. Get an extra coin. So we will need to backtrack, and I will keep my eyes peeled for the Sabrina, this globe. Does this drive you up the wall too? I can't reach it. It'd be nice if we could give the little rocking horse a little tip too. Keep my eyes peeled for the salt shaker. It's probably down here somewhere though, so. All right, let us make our way back. We're gonna check this door on the foundation because I'm not sure that that's locked or not. And we did find this extra key, so that does help us out. The DLC, okay. Okay. Like Echoes of something or other. I think I saw it was called. I am most nervous about that game because I know every day is time restricted. And the idea of a timer is just a little bit stressful. But it's part of the game, so we'd have to get used to it. Okay, drawing room allows us to head east. Pantry gives us access north. Kitchen, dead ends. And then that would only leave this west wing area. Kitchen seems nice since we're on a hovel run. I think I'm gonna use one of my reroll dice. Oh, okay. I'm happy with the den. I just keep neglecting the coat check. I'm surprised the coat check isn't listed as one of our most not drafted rooms. It might be now. Echoes of the Eye. Okay. 2 glow. Oh. Yeah. That particular globe in the storage room, I think is the same one that's in the observatory, so you can spin it. You just can't reach it. You just can't reach it. Okay. More likely to draw red rooms. Courtyard. We could then fill in that. Did you call it a donut? Was that what you called it, Jeff? Vestibule. Take 6 steps. Let's do courtyard. We do have the shovel, and I have the watering can. Okay, let's stand. Oh, nope, we can't stand on the grass. Okay, let's stand maybe over here. No, because I don't want to stand over here. We're watering, I promise. We're not peeing our pants. I didn't want to stand over here because then we'd be digging up our... Okay, well, maybe we should have watered over there. I was going to say, then we'd be digging up all of the pea dirt. No thanks. Okay, sledgehammer's nice. Save our keys on trunks. We need to pick it up. We need to pick up the can. It's in the green room, too. We could just plant a little plant in it. Man, our lockpick hasn't worked at all, has it? Okay. I know it's a corner piece leading to nowhere. However, thank you. We're so gem rich today. However, we have the magnifying glass. So, let's do some investigating. All right. So we read through this yesterday, but we did not have a magnifying glass to inspect closely. All right, so these scribbles are just scribbles. That is fine with me. We have Route 8 on the front. Sorry, sir. Don't mean to check out your ass. Just checking for clues. Okay, we were able to read this. It does say solarium at the bottom. All right. Just corner rooms. Suspect list. I don't recognize any of those names. Why are there 12, 14, 16-year-olds on this list? Seriously? Suspect in what? Okay, I don't know if I can screenshot this with the magnifying glass. Is that even gonna... Can I even read that? I might have to write it down. Yeah, no. Okay. Let me fill in some of this space over here, maybe? Nah. Okay. I'll write it down here. That's fine. Suspect list. Oh, you know where I should put that, actually? I know they're not family, but I've got all the... I was going to say all the human names, which I guess is true until we can get the, until we can get the dog names. What is going on here? I hate that. I hate that that did that. Don't mind me. Just making sure formatting is consistent. No, no, we're not having that. Okay, that sort of works. Hold on, hold on. Remain calm. I'm gonna exhaust my brain from Excel formatting. Okay, what did this say? We had Rose Bali, Richard Scott, Rond Mayford. Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee. Oh, I gotta move this up a little bit too anyway, don't I? Yeah. I'm just writing down what this is. Clock on the bottom is a nice touch to the model too. It does seem like that. Is it a clock or is it a compass? I always thought it was a compass. Bo Lee, Charles Riskel. Christoph Clark. Christoph! Okay, that's a name we recognize. I think. And then what are our ages here? 50, 12, 32, 14. 16, 12 again, 25. Okay. Get out of here. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Can't read anything in his hand. And then we have this departure sign here. Depart. Depart from Route 8. All he needed to do was find a new clue. He retraced his sketches and studied the files. Gone through the piles. And it stretched on for miles. Okay. And then this one says keep left. So we had Route 8. We had depart. Keep left. Got the Queen Angel. What was her name? Do we have her name yet? No. I don't know what her name is. I don't know if it's a compass, Sabrina. I always thought it was a compass just because it's attached to the globe. It could very well be a... Hey, Cookie! Long time no see. I hope you've been well. I'm happy to see you. So confused with this one, with this book. We were able to read it 2 days ago, but we didn't have a magnifying glass. And here we are again with a magnifying glass. Looked under beds and in nooks, questioned the maids, questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. We have so many notes about making deliveries at certain times. Not so many, maybe like 1 or 2. So I wonder if this is saying post delivery to Tanner Fork. No problem, Cookie. Yeah, this book. Okay, yeah. I just like how it repeats the you find a new clue, you'll know what to do. And it's like, you have too much confidence in me. I will find a new clue, and it will make me more confused than I was before. Ah, okay, so these were in room 46. They are, the pendulum was swinging the other way, but it was stopped at 1:30. Apple, banana, orange. So like to Tanner Fork Bridge. Hold on. Just gonna do that. Okay. Banana. Orange Bridge. I say that because in the pantry, the apple, banana, orange note is written to Bridget. However, bridge is lowercase. To Tanner Fork. That. And there's a plane here. I do not know what to do, ma'am. Yes. We need more direct communication for sure. Direct communication is preferred. And this is held by the cook. Oh, Jeff. It's not that kind of stream. Okay, Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed, Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes. Tender Cipher. So does that mean each one of these is an anagram? Meaning I can rearrange the letters and get a different message? Here, I should write these in order though, shouldn't I? That might be important. Everything's important. You can't change the font on me like that. Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes. And I think that they're anagrams because of this page, right? Now I'm wondering if the capitalization, right, seems to be important. Is that how the fixed stars is written, with a capital D and a capital S? Oh. Okay, this gate thing. I thought was relating to our letter puzzle. Because it says if we count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. And so I tried that in the drawing room of counting the gates. However, this is showing me a picture of a horse. So maybe it is not small steps. Maybe it's the horse ones. Depending on who's facing right and who's facing left. Lore equals word, jor equals name. Okay. I'm just gonna screenshot this page. Hopefully you're okay with that, detective. Ooh, yeah, this weekend I'm gonna have to go through our notes and compile some things for sure. Move things around that are related. That actually sounds like a pretty enjoyable weekend, I won't lie. Okay, wait, was there anything? Do we have an arrow to the right? And then this says dead end. There's so much text on this page though. Okay, what if I move that here? Move that there for myself. Dead end. Okay. Record. A sledgehammer on... Are we supposed to be cracking open vases with a sledgehammer? I don't know about that. I can't help but think that that's an urn or something and not just a vase. I don't want to curse myself. Ah, the vase in the entrance hall. Because of where he's at. He's at the center bottom row. We do have the sledgehammer today. We can try it. We can try it. I was focusing a lot on the pictures. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything in the text. Read the library books. We know that he rented or checked out, read, etc. Swimbird. And we know he checked out History of Arindia 2nd edition. Is that how you spell accurate? I don't think it is. Can I get a spell check? I think I've got too many double letters there. We know that he checked out History of Arindia, and then there was the letter inside saying, hey, you gave me the redacted version. I can't help but think that's on purpose. 6 months later, he rents it out again. Thank you. One of the things that I don't love about Google Sheets and Excel is the spell check. I think I can turn on, but whatever. In 3rd grade, we had a little spelling bee, and I knew how to spell the word elephant. I know how to spell the word elephant, even as a 3rd grader, and I put an F in there instead of a PH. The shame. How embarrassing. I was only in 3rd grade, though. That's fine. A Man Obsessed and Cuckoo 2, right? The cuckoo clocks stopped at 1:30 each. Okay. Nope. Can't have it. Record each. A Man Obsessed and Cuckoo 2. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a clue, he'd know what to do. Each. Did he have his hat here? He did. Where is your hat? Okay. Dead end, record each stop. Yep, that was exactly how I spelled it. Elephant. That's not elephant in German, is it? Safety. No! In your high school physical science class, I'm sorry. I'm not a very good speller. That's why I pronounce some words a little bit odd, I think, because it helps me remember how to spell them. Like tomorrow, Tom or row. Surprising, February. Okay, that looks big. Okay. All right. We need that clue. Hold on. Let me look at everything else first. Okay. Jor meant name. Okay. So XYZ ABC red. Covers. Assume page count starts on title pages, okay? We must jot it down. We must jot it down. Let's take some notes. Okay. Let me just make sure all the fonts match so Sabrina doesn't lose her mind and I don't lose my mind. Okay, red. Red. Page A. Word. Is that an X? X. Okay, red, green. Violet, blue. Elephant. Oh, okay. Elephant. Wait, so yeah, it actually is that? What? I should have just been like, no, I know German. Too bad I wasn't in 5th grade when my teacher was German. XYZ ABC. Hold on, I'll look at that in a second. So and that's fine with me. AX CA BY ZX. And then it goes XYZ ABC. So covers page A. Does that mean page 4, word X? Okay, library covers word X. Assume page count starts on title pages. Page B, is page 5, word Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On title pages, so this would be the title page. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Violet is page B, word Y. What are you telling me here? So we're looking for the books with the red cover. Is Red Prince. Violet is a new clue. Or are you talking about these books? I should have gotten extra credit, yeah. Oh. Those are anagrams for... This is the Red Prince. This is the fixed stars. A new clue. Realm and Rune. Okay. All right, all right. I think I'm picking up what this book is putting down. So green is Realm and Rune. Blue is the fixed stars. Okay. Okay, okay. Ramen Rune. Man, ramen sounds good right now. So many of them have chicken flavoring or beef stock or something like that in them, though, so my options are very limited. I like putting a boiled egg on, and then some like longer pieces of green onion in there. Some mushrooms. Some breaded tofu. Man, that sounds so good. That sounds so good right now. Okay, so then this is telling me... Page word. Oh, I know that that's not the cutest. That's okay. So I'm assuming X is 1. Is that what it's telling me? So this would be on the 5th page. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? X, Y, Z. XX, XYX. Second word? There's so many words though. That doesn't seem like you only want me to look at 6 words. The cover's the way, library. Yeah. Maybe it is though. Okay. If you say so. X, Y, Z, A, B. Word Y would be looked. I wonder how many people actually go back to the library and take the time to re-rent all the books, or if they use screenshots. Yeah, that would be... See, I thought... And that's where I've made a mistake, I think. I took lots of screenshots, pulled out what I thought was good, and then was like, we don't need this screenshot anymore. And I got rid of the primary source, and now I only have secondary source. I am a vegetarian, yeah, Sabrina. You do? Okay. I have quite a few of the books still in my obsidian right now. I just don't think I have all of them. And I know I can find them on the internet and risk spoiling myself over something, which does not sound fun. Okay, he changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. Yes. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. And found that the diction of each word was sound. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Like on notes and stuff? I don't have any notes saved that have a seasonal greeting on them. And the only holiday seasonal greeting we have at the moment, I think, was the... Doubled the meaning. Greetings from Reddington. We have the picture of the Christmas tree with the safe in the background. Okay. Mary. Gates. Okay. Stayed up all night and studied the maps. Yep. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I need that tattooed on my body. Okay. This is the king, right? Because he has the cross on his head. See all the signs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dead end equals major key. The fuck does that mean? What the fuck? Hey, Nora. Yes, thank you. No help or spoilers from the chat, por favor. Just let me sit here and struggle on my own. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Dead end equals major key. And then we've got C. Did I write down? No. Okay. I was writing down my staccato, crescendo, etc. Let me quickly look up. I think my treble clef is facing the wrong way. Whatever, got it confused with the cursive. Major and minor notation. I don't trust you, AI. I don't trust you. Don't tell me anything. Okay, yeah, so minor is with the italicized B looking guy. And then the pound sign means sharp, right? I think. Goodness gracious. A new clue and you knew what to do. Yeah, of course. I definitely knew what to do. Maybe. All the music nerds are like, nope, that's so wrong. Okay, dead end equals major key. Why is this C highlighted? And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Okay. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel. Hey, Jano. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Jano. Thanks. Thank you. Work lurk. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, Nora. Welcome in, Jano. That note is spelled funny, so now I get the reaction you said. Spelled funny? Like the way that there's capitals and lower cases and whatnot? I think my brain just went, more information. No, don't give me more information. Don't give me more information. Suspect is... There's no other legible writing here, is there? Besides those, we've got this. The suspect is A key. Bruh, I need to just take some fucking screenshots. Screenshot time. Because I know there's going to be something in here that I'm not picking up on. Eight. Suspect is A key. So do I need to find the specific key on the piano for A minor and C major? Oh, did you just replace that? No, you didn't. Okay. And then these cuckoo clocks, right? 1:30. I noticed my cursor in the screenshot, and I was like, oh, wait, I didn't use the magnifying glass on that. What is that? It's just my fucking cursor. It's not anything. There's nothing. Okay, we do have the sledgehammer today, so I want to go back to the entrance hall. We'll give that a try. Just mainly because of this picture right here. Why do you have both of those? Dead end equals May. Major key. Is that just trying to tell me that the furnace makes keys? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay, and then all the signs, yes. Okay. Nope. I'm annoyed that my brain keeps thinking about like the trend where they're filming somebody and they're like, the suspect is, and then it's like a passive aggressive rude comment about them. All right, this is important. We're definitely gonna need that later. Route 8 depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Let me look at... We have this map here. Tanner Fork is down here. We don't have any route names or any roads with... Did the Sightseeing Guide of Reddington have a reference to a route in it? What was the note spelled? Yeah, my bad. Won't word. What? I'm Confucia. I don't understand. And that's okay. The airport now boarding ones. Oh, because it says depart, not departure? I don't know. I wanted that screenshot. I don't think I can move him because I didn't save it. I just copied and pasted it in. That's okay. That's all right. What? I'm seeing Baron's End as well, which is making me think dead end. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is down here. She has an apartment in Reddington with Daniel. Or a house or something. To Tanner Fork. Turn right. So if we were down here... We have a left turn. We also wouldn't be leaving left from Reddington. Okay. Record each stop. Okay. Yeah, I think I might be experiencing Cookie's confusion. I get it, Cookie. I get it. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Right, because we have a magnifying glass. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? So maybe we do have... We do have enough information to go look at the other books again. At least the fixed stars we can read in the observatory. Red Prince we can read in the nursery. Realm and Rune, we are still trying to get the full copy, and I'd rather wait for the full copy to make sure we're not missing pages. Okay. Okay. You need to be in the center, floating in the cell. And a little bit bigger. Okay. Yeah, no, yes, I understand completely what you're talking about. Sabrina, thank you. Cheers to everybody. Make sure you stay hydrated. Your brain loves you. Your skin loves you. Need to keep it fueled. I do have to use the restroom though, so I will go do that soon. Yes, and it gives very big Charlie from Always Sunny energy as well. That's what I feel like right now. Wait! Wait. I see her. Right there, on the way. Okay. Yeah. Yes. It is, it is. Which I think is part of the reason why I love it. And why I'm looking forward to playing The Root Trees Are Dead, if any of you guys have played that. I played through the demo. It is very much this, but you just have all the documents instead of the more roguelike of going through and drafting rooms and everything. So it's a much shorter game, but still similar. Read through everything, connect things together, deduce the answer. The root trees are dead. The root trees are dead. I think there's an earlier version that came out as a browser game, and then they did a full release on Steam, which Steam sale's going live shortly, so maybe it'll be on sale. Maybe it'll be on sale. December 12th, 93. Okay, now I'm just enjoying the paper flipping sounds. All right, I am going to run to the restroom real quick and fill up my water bottle. You need to stretch your legs and whatnot. Oh, thanks, Bert. Thank you. That's handy. That's handy for sure. But I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick, fill up my water bottle. I encourage you to do the same. Stretch your legs. Don't get blood clots in your knees. I'll be right back. Yep. Filling up my water bottle in the toilet. Secretly a dog. No, run to the restroom and fill up my water bottle. Did I forget my conjunction there? Maybe I did. Okay. Maybe that's what Elzara was pointing at too, to be in our last little movie from him. He kept referencing the library, it seemed like. Okay. All right, now what do we want to do? We have 53 steps. It is a hovel day. We want to take the sledgehammer to the entrance hall. We did miss the salt shaker. Let me fill in this room off the courtyard, or was that door locked? I think that door may have been locked. I only have 2 keys. Commissary has gems, and we still need to put in our order. Okay. Let us branch off the den. That's true, yeah. That might be why we have to pee in the courtyard then, since there's not that many bathrooms. I was thinking also, actually, dead end equals major key. And then we were joking about a king on his throne in the bathroom. So maybe that is the lavatory. It could also be the drawing room because of the chair in there. Oh, it could... No, room 46 was... Yeah, okay. I was going to say it could also be room 46. We already had that one, so... Okay. Let us keep moving. What are we trying to do now? Now, I do have... Let's see. We have a key card. We have a lockpick. We could try to do some workshop contraptions. I think we're at 6 of 8 for the trophy. It is possible to still get the bookstore, and we do have enough money. All right. So let us do... See, I drafted the tunnel once, but I didn't walk into it. So when you draft the tunnel, then you're really only getting 2 options. Because tunnel will always be one of the options. That seems like it's only useful for the speedrun portion, I think. Okay, an extra key. Thank you, aquarium. And another key. Okay. All right. Not too shabby. Hey, friend. He just looks exactly like one of those singing fish you see on the door, or on the wall. I wonder if there's one of those in the trophy room. Oh, finally our lockpick paid off. I think we should do kennel because we have a shovel. We do have the lockpick still, though. But dog. But dog. Yeah, this room mainly is why I'm wanting to go through and update my personal room directory to include the rarity. Because I'm pretty sure we looked at it yesterday, too, and I just don't remember the rarity of the bookstore. So, don't tell me, but something I'm curious about. Kitchen for food. We could refill our watering can. We have so many gems, though. That's what happens when we do a hovel day, isn't it? I think let's do the kennel. That seems the most beneficial, more long-term. And dogs. Oh, so cute. And you're eating? Aw. So happy. Okay. Is there anybody in here? Yeah, you're just chilling though. That's all right. You chill. Thanks, dogs. I'm glad that we got this door unlocked then. That's nice. All right, we could... No. No, I hate all these options. We could go observatory though to look at the book, The Fixed Stars. Walk-in closet. Have 4 items. Right now I've got this West Wing Hall door that is locked. This courtyard door that is locked if we want to take something from our draft pool. Now that I have 4 keys, I might go back and do that. And then the aquarium, this one might still be locked too because we drafted kennel after. That's an interesting strategy. Leaving dig spots until you get the kennel to make sure things unlock. That could be beneficial in the future. Okay, observatory, corner to nowhere, pantry corner to nowhere, walk-in closet, we can get items. I think I will use a reroll die. Okay. Vault. We do not have a safe deposit box key. That is a really cute, and her little hat. That's a cute emote. Literally me while I was rock hunting and I found a good rock. Jump up and down with joy. You were like, it's not that serious. It's just a rock. And I'm sure there's going to be a rock faction coming now that I've mentioned rocks. Okay, vault for 40 coins. No thanks. Let's do dining room. It is a hovel day. We need the steps. We do have our lunchbox, so we can get half the steps right away? Question mark? Excellent. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's head north, I guess. Maybe not. I think I'd prefer to stay West Wing. Oh, yeah, I see you. I see you. Man, our lockpick kit is failing us today. Okay, lavatory. Speaking of the lavatory. Okay, corridor will be unlocked. Drawing room goes the same direction. We could try the horse gate theory. I think I will do drawing room. Let's try it. Rock fact about chalk. Chalk is a soft, porous form of limestone composed almost entirely of microscopic shells of marine organisms called coccolithophores. This rock is easily crumbled. I would not have considered chalk to be a rock. Interesting. Muy interesante. Okay, just gotta double check. Okay, no. I like how the note is even in there, right there. Okay, let's count horse gates then. So, what we tried last time is I tried all of the small steps because it said if you count small gates. But looking at the book again, there's the picture of the horse underneath. So maybe it's something like which way the horse is facing. Let's see. So facing, let's start facing to the left. We've got 1. 2, 3. That doesn't seem especially helpful. Unless it's 0, 3. Okay. And then facing to the... Which one did I just count? Okay, I gotta start over. Okay, facing to the left. 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. Put that there. And then facing to the right. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. Oh. I don't think the code is just gonna be 3, 3. And I am not confident that it's going to be 0, 3, 0, 3. Okay. 3 as in March. A March date. The day Denny got fired for not watering the plants. His will was written on the 18th, 0318. I'm going to try days around that as well because I used a real life calendar for some of these dates when they gave us days of the week, and I know that that was incorrect. The only other March date we have is when the detective checked out some books, which doesn't seem important. Yeah. All right. Jeff said the safes are hard, so don't get discouraged. Might just not have all the information. Oh, excellent. Okay. Oh, break room to nowhere. Pantry to nowhere. Laundry room. We could swap gems for keys since we don't need gems today. That would be nice if this wasn't a dead end. It would be nice to have gotten laundry room here potentially. All right, I'll re-roll. Well, I guess I'm not re-rolling, I'm redrawing. Okay, observatory up. That seems... yeah. I do have the commissary and the aquarium, so that would double our money, and we could say hi to the hamster, Mr. Herbie, but I don't like that that blocks us off. So we'll go observatory. Let's take a look at the book now. It's definitely, it's giving clock, isn't it? Yeah, because it's got the 2 hands on it. That says it's what? A little after 10, 10:05, 10:10. It could be a clock. It could just be broken. Because it wouldn't make sense if it was a compass, right? I don't think so. Okay, let's look at our fixed stars book. So we're saying page 3, first word. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, north. Something looked north. That seems like it's fine. Denny. For Denny's, yeah. I miss Denny's. If it's your birthday, you can get a free Grand Slam. I wonder if they still do that. They will ask for your ID, though. Be prepared. Okay. Oh, some chests in the entrance hall. That's good. We do need to go to the entrance hall. We do have a sledgehammer today. These don't take an effect until I click them. So if you recognize them, maybe you don't click them. Maybe. I'm not going to remember that, though. But I guess if I recognize that it's going to be Draxus, I don't click him. Unless it's a tomb day. Yeah. That would require me to pay attention and have a stellar memory. Which is sometimes, but not all the time. Okay. Let's keep heading north. The study. We have lots of gems. Again, would be nice. Maybe I should go back to the courtyard to try and get a beneficial dead-end room there. Gallery at least lets us keep moving. Study is such a good combination, though, because I have so many gems. What am I still trying to accomplish today? Get the bookstore to be able to get Realm and Rune. We need to go back to the entrance hall. We still need to put in our staff order for today. Study's great with Huffle. Yeah. You get the study, you might not need laundry room. Oh yeah, to swap off gems for keys. Study does seem really good. I just hate that I haven't left a lot of options. We do still have the safe in the study. Let's see if any other clues pop out to us. And we have the magnifying glass. We've explored in here with the magnifying glass before, but to no avail. I have noticed that this queen is on D8, so date, the date of a queen. Can't forget that. Date of a queen. And this is about the letter puzzle. For all the rooms in the house. Is this Herbert's handwriting? So he was still, I guess we don't know for sure that this is the Thursday before. It is implying that it's the Thursday before because it's being rushed. Wow, yeah, they were really up to the end. I guess the urgency if he felt like his health was declining so significantly. Not the pencil pointing up. Please don't stab your hand when you go to grab the pencil. You can always sharpen it. I'm one to talk with my sliced finger. Hey, I don't, yeah, what would a date that has to deal with the queen? It could be implying Queen of Eurasia. It could be implying Queen of the Household. Those could also be one and the same. Right now I'm just using Google Sheets. Yeah. And then I have a browser extension for it to be in dark mode. I did use a date with the Queen, yeah. I did use, oh, hold on, let me look at this. Let me read. Is bad, blah, blah, blah. Keep my thoughts to yourself. Don't want to spoil something accidentally. Thank you, Paranoid, appreciate it. Have you played this game yourself, Paranoid? It seems like it. We did use, hey, Master Blaster, welcome in. We did use Obsidian for a little bit, but I was getting overwhelmed by all the little individual cards and really wanted to be able to use a functional table. And I haven't found a good Obsidian community plugin yet that lets you do nice tables. So that's why. And point and click games have such weird logic to them too. Those ones always, I'm like, no, you wouldn't use that on that. Or why can't I just brush the spider webs with my hand? Why, when I use the scissors one time, they are removed from my inventory? I need those later. Yeah, these safes just... I don't know. And I don't even have an idea to try. I don't think our... When we looked at the history of Arindia, and maybe that's where we need more information. I don't remember seeing years listed, but it could be in the unredacted version. The stabbing of self. Is it the dyspraxia? It might be. Oh yeah, I hope your appointment goes well, Sabrina. No rush at all, take your time. We will be here probably when you get back, still pulling our hair out. No, it doesn't blow up if the code is wrong. I also, I think I do finally want an answer to that. Are all the safe codes 4 digits? Are all the safe codes 4 digits? You don't have to tell me how many they are if they're not 4 digits. I think just yes or no, are they all 4 digits? Thank you. Okay. And then the 2 safes that we've already opened were month day. So I was thinking maybe it's month day, but it could also just be a year. Could also just be a year. Okay. So no to the safe. I have tried lots of things on that to no avail. At least we got the gem ability for the redraws. We do have 4 keys. We have 1 reroll die. We need to make sure we have enough steps to get back to the entrance hall. We could just go through the foundation though. We have a security card. And then we need the battery pack for... No, I need the magnifying, or I need the metal detector for the burning glass for all of the torches, which we still need the basement key to be able to get the fountain open for access to the tomb when we don't draft it. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the aquarium, down through the den. Let's draft this room on the courtyard. There's a possibility that it'll help us out. And then we will... Oh, then I block myself in. Havel day. Steps are important. No, I think I'll just continue heading north. If we really need to, we can go back and draft that. I heard somebody jump up. It was you. Ah, okay. The way his little paws just kind of... Oh, that's so cute. Your eyes got so big. What are your names? Please. I need to know what to refer to you as. Okay. Lockpick it? No. Alright. Freezer. Because we have all the dead end rooms. Okay, corridor's unlocked. That's nice. I think I'll do a reroll. Trophy room. Nursery, we could take a look at that book. We could take a look at the blueprints book. But then that ends our day. And I don't want to draft the trophy room. Fuck off, trophy room. Oh, that's nice. I like this. That they drop off. That's how I keep track. That's nice. That's nice. Jano, yes, we have reached 46. And we have been back once to be able to explore the room. I noticed the cuckoo clocks that are in the book. Those match up, which is interesting. It is interesting that there is no bust under the marigold's shield. The map in there, we have not made progress on. So, oh, Master Blaster, thank you for the 7-day streak. Thank you. Again, I don't know why you guys like watching me pull my hair out, but that is okay. Okay, we did get a battery pack. That could be useful. We have another letter on this stone. Where did I even put that? It's so... Oh, right here. Okay. Like I said, I need to go through and compile my notes again. All right. What do we want to draft? If your most spent time was in the kennel, yeah. It might, I don't think it will be because of the library, but the kennel is nice. It's a nice brain break. When I'm feeling overwhelmed, just pet the dogs. Look at their wagging tails. We don't have a broken lever. We don't have a metal detector. The only thing we could do is shovel and compass to give us the dowsing rod. No. What? Shovel and... No, nothing. I don't have the compass. Is standard error here? We could do the power nap. Yeah, I don't think I can make anything, can I? That needs the broken lever with it too, right? Yeah. That needs the broken lever. A keycard lockpick kit? That could be interesting. Okay, well, we have the workshop here in case we want to do anything later. Lathes are so fascinating to me. The type of stuff you can make on them, so cool. I like to watch because you read a new clue. You scoured all over the lines. And now you know what to do. Yeah, of course. I totally know what to do. I 100% know what to do. Okay, 2 shops. Yup, no thanks. Kitchen. Vault. Kitchen. Kitchen combo with study and hovel is nice. We can refill our watering can. Do I want to redraw? We're still hoping to get the bookstore today to be able to buy the full ramen rune. And we don't have enough money for the history of Arindia. Okay. Vault gives us 40, ends our day. So we have redraws. I think I will use some. Trophy room, walk-in closet, freezer. Oh, walk-in closet could have items for our workshop, drafting, but we then are blocking ourselves off and have no way to draft more rooms. Trophy room, no thank you. Servants' quarters. Okay, that was Hartley's room. 2 rare items and we lose an item. Because even if I get the metal detector, I don't have access down to the tomb because I don't have the fountain entrance open. Let's redraw. Should we just get this one because it's a new room? I think maybe we do that. We'll have enough money for a 20 doubloon book on any day, most likely. We need the new room. Okay. Why are there cannons in here? Fuck. Why did I get... What the hell? Oh, because of all of the different rooms that I have? Okay. Well, none of these are really going to help me out because I'm done drafting for today. So let's do this. Let's do chapel. And at the end of the day, maybe we just walk back and forth a billion times to get the piggy bank full. To use up our coins that we have. Oh, this is the same shield. Or coat of arms, rather. 1213. Or 1213, rather. Like a lantern. That's a badass sword. That looks awesome. Okay, we have a puzzle box. I'll read that in a second. They're not even pointing at the door. It's like, don't come in. They're off to the side. What weird decoration to have in your bedroom. Aw. Oh, we love trains! I love it. Okay. Aww. I think that might be the first time we've seen Daniel, our dad. How old are we here? Maybe... I almost said... But Jeff's here, so I can't say that. Maybe 7 or 8 or 9. The cannons are to celebrate. Who doesn't want a cannon? Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh no, it is the same. Okay, I thought maybe it'd be the new one. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Man, I feel like a rush of emotion from this note right here. Like I just got goosebumps and I can feel my eyes watering a little bit. Okay, so this is the same, but maybe there are things in the margins. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. I like this callback to the grade 1 classroom and the gallery. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Birds just look kind of derpy. Don't see anything else written. And he never looked up. For fear of the view, he had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Oh, hey, McAce. Yeah, thank you for always being here. I see you. Thank you. I know you're not much of a chatter, but I appreciate you. We are lurker friendly in this room for sure. I was always a lurker when I was whenever I watch somebody. I don't like being perceived, yet here I am. Okay, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. We do have a bridge. I really hope at some point we get to see the original version. Especially the pictures with it. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. Reading in the bath is dangerous. Okay. Not dangerous, but it's like dangerous for the book, you know? You're gonna get the pages all wet. What if you drop the book? I've definitely damaged some books before reading in the bath. With the clues that we have said. Maybe you can guess what the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. One of the scariest things to me are, number one, mannequins are fucking creepy. I think everyone can agree. But if there's a sheet over a statue or a mannequin, no. No thanks. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. And that's exactly the same. Okay, so nothing in the margins. No other annotations by mom or anything. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book you just read. Okay. However, we're looking for the 4th page, first word. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. First word is he. And then we have the damaged copy of Realm and Rune. Still don't have that yet, though. Okay. All right. That is a lot of pillows. How many end up You know, like all the decorative pillows that people just throw on the floor. They don't actually sleep with them. It's just there for decoration. I wonder. Oh, I still have that puzzle box over there. Okay. What do we got here? Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw. Please advise. Okay. Simon. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Did he die right here? Writing that letter? Did he die while writing this letter? That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay. All right. Don't cry. It's okay. It's just a game. Empathy is taking control right now. Let's solve this puzzle. Okay. Oh, these are more Ajay boxes. Interesting. Interesting. Strong silent type. Not very strong, so I can't say silent. And other dangerous things. Yeah. Other dangerous things, chopping veggies. Yes. For me, apparently so. Apparently so. Okay. More Ajay box. Fun for the family. These drawings would haunt my nightmares. So excited. Okay, fun for the family. More Ajay boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morjai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as a both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morjai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile, oh my goodness, the lid was not fully on my water bottle. That could have been really bad. Okay. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colors of the tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares, or whatever color it is. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics. Got it. Okay. Offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, more Ajay boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Did they ever sell these boxes as merch? I feel like they should. So I wonder if this is, if more Ajay's color is white. And we do have the rainbow. Yeah. Mm. Oh no. Okay, I was like, wait, what's this texture? I think that's because I have the colorblind mode on, just for... Sometimes it makes it easier to see the textures as well. Okay, that does that. That does that. Ah, I see. Okay. So you click white and it flips everything next to it. Flip white. Okay, that does that. That will make these gray. Nope. Okay, let me reset it from where it started. Okay. So, okay. Nice. Man, brain was overthinking for sure. That was okay. Satisfying. Very nice. I think that's the third or fourth one of those that we've gotten to do. Excellent. Excellent. I love the canopy on this bed. I wish I had a canopy bed. How fancy. How fancy. Can I please let me look at that stamp? Hmm. These are all just, yeah, the same. Can't look at anything else over there. It's just this one note. It almost looks like my real handwriting. I write in all caps. Okay. No! What if he was sitting right here and then he got hit by the cannon? There would be blood splatter on the note. Maybe we need to use a black light and it's an invisible ink, you know? Maybe. All right. So that ends drafting for today. I suppose let's draft this courtyard since we have the keys. We can try and get the book that we're looking for. And I do want to head to the entrance hall, so... Ooh, security's in a weird spot, isn't it? I didn't do our order because I wasn't sure if we would still need the magnifying glass later. That's okay. I think we'll survive. So let's head down workshop, dining room, kennel, aquarium, den, go to the courtyard, fill in this room. We'll use and exhaust all of our reroll opportunities, potentially get the bookstore. We'll go to the entrance hall. Oh, maybe I should do entrance hall first then. Okay. Maybe I do entrance hall first. Porque we have the 2 trunks in there and we want to smash some vases potentially since we have the sledgehammer. And then there's the chance that we get the reroll die in there. Okay. So, new plan. Ooh, I don't know if I like that plan. Turn on your Witcher senses. Yeah, I love The Witcher. This is such a good game. Don't think you can buy them. Switch version, though, has a bundle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that they released a lot of new stuff. It looks so nice. My pocketbook says no, but I'm happy for those Blueprints diehards that can live life to the fullest buying those books. It would be so nice to have them. They're really cool. They're very cool. The keys are what really catch my eye. Having those keys, having the prism key or the secret garden key would be so cool. Those are awesome looking. Okay, so we could navigate to the foundation, go to the entrance hall. How did we even get to the security room? We took this route here. Wow. Okay, let's do one thing at a time. Let's get to the entrance hall. Let's get to the entrance hall. So I'm gonna go workshop, dining room, kennel, aquarium, den. Okay. And there's a possibility that we get an item in the trunk, maybe, that we can make another contraption out of. Fish. Okay, lemon glazed salmon. Is that what salmon looks like? Served over spinach leaf. They just like shove a sprig of thyme or rosemary or whatever into him. Okay, that's... Oh, and we get extra 10 because we have the aquarium today. Excellent. What? We didn't eat the... I think the eyeballs are the most nutritious part. Okay. Kennel, aquarium, den. Hi. Yeah, okay. I thought you would. I thought you would. Oh no, there's a chipmunk outside who is so mad right now. There must be a squirrel or another chipmunk around. They're really annoying. What am I doing? Okay, we're going down to the basement. A turnip, okay. 107 steps? Maybe we just run around a bunch so we can get a day where we've taken 200 steps. And on a hovel day too, how wild. Okay, let's head down. We're gonna navigate our way through the entrance and then go back around. Yeah, Jano, I agree about the... Am I pronouncing that right? Jano? That would be kind of a spoiler. I was looking though, at least in the key blind bags, there are question marks so that you aren't spoiled by that. Okay. Let's head to the entrance hall. Do some smashing with our sledgehammer. Nope, I don't want to hear it. That phrasing was terrible. Nope. Not good phrasing. Oh. Chaos. Grotto stuff. Okay, guys. Okay. Smashy smash? It sounds like dropping a giant Lego set. Nothing in there, or... Was that the top of the base? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. Not really. Okay. Phrasing, yeah. I never got into Archer. I love BoJack Horseman, though, but I still haven't watched the final season because I think I would be emotionally distraught. And so I am waiting on that. All right. Show. We got more keys for no reason. That's fine. We have 103 steps. I like the way the microchip wording is. Like circuits. Looks like it might be able to plug in somewhere. Yeah, in the grotto. In the grotto. We should probably do that first then. Let's go do that. There's nothing here, right? I'm not missing something. One of them is empty. Okay. Any other... Please don't tell me I have to break the busts. That seems very disrespectful. No, okay. I'm looking up your nose. Okay. Alright, to the grotto. Where is that? To our left in the east path over there, right? BoJack is nice. Need to watch it. BoJack is so... I like that there's always... So there's the main story, obviously, but all the jokes and metaphors and symbolism in the background characters, too, is amazing. It ended perfectly. Insane how you could have done this from the start. Okay, yeah, but I didn't have a new clue to tell me. Is this the same slot? No, okay. Progression is not linear. Thanks for not telling me that I could have, from before. What is that? Oh, just the back wall of the orchard. Okay. BoJack ended perfectly. I know that I've watched one of the final scenes because of the poem, and my history with my own mental health makes that a really tough watch. And so, yeah, I just think I have to be at like a really good spot to be able to watch that. But maybe that's kind of the point. It's such a good depiction of mental health struggles and depression or bipolar or addiction. It's really heavy when you get past all the really bright visuals and the funny jokes and everything like that. So, oh, Zelda. I never got into Zelda. I think it definitely is a game I would love and probably commit hundreds of hours to. It is one of those games though, like what was that game called? Not Wuthering Heights, but the other one. The other one. Where I can't progress until I've exhausted everything in the area I was in. Yoink. Wait, can I break every or every base vase then? But yeah, it makes it hard for me to play games like that. And I have to remind myself, okay, you don't need to get 100% before you can move on. It is okay. It is okay. Oh. Oh, you don't want my money anymore? Oh, okay. I don't know if that's supposed to be happening or not. All right, let's choose something random, I guess, for this. Free churro. Wait, there's a thing called free churro. My cat's called Churro. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the view from halfway down that poem. Yeah. No. What is it called? It's more of an anime style game. The main lady has the blonde hair. It's short. She wears the like blue and white outfit. There's the different types of magic you can use. Yeah. Oh, the eulogy episode. The eulogy episode. Shh. Okay. Got it. Free churro. Okay. What am I doing? Story of my life. Okay. Special orders. What do we want to order? We've been missing a metal detector frequently. As soon as the commissary has the metal detector, we're going to find one in the courtyard. Guarantee it. But it will be there later. All right. And then let's turn around, navigate our way back up, just for the possibility that this is the... Oh, we have 56, so we... Ooh, decisions, though. We could get the history of Arindia instead. Which I'm more curious about. However, the usefulness of Ramen Rune seems like it is needed for the sigils downstairs through the sanctum doors. Could use the freezer. Ooh. No, I want bookstore. Ooh. Oh, at least we were able to read the Red Prince again, so we don't need the nursery. Tink. Ugh. Oh yeah, we still have to do the Chamber of Mirrors puzzle. Every time when I draft it, I don't have good access on the other 3 sides. Freezer does sound good, doesn't it? When I redraw, does it remove it from the pool, or does it... Are we doing, Could start with a key for every time room we have. So we'll start tomorrow with 2 gems. We could start tomorrow with 2 keys. I really just want the bookstore. I'm gonna let my tunnel vision get the best of me right now. I'm going to follow that. Give me the fucking bookstore. Okay, we could just break room it. I think we just break room it. Withering Rooms. Oh, okay. Witch Girl in a Dark Kind of Asylum, fighting monsters and stuff. Ah, no, it's not that game though. That's okay. Is that not the power? Oh, it was, so it doesn't take my money when I'm walking in. I thought that I could get the 30 and then keep walking in and out and then just kind of deposit the 30 in there. 19. Okay, 3 squared is 9. 13 minus 10 is 3. 3 squared again is 9. Ooh, okay. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 4 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Okay, so the color means you do the square after that color. And yeah, whatever. For the trophy's sake, I guess. For the trophy's sake. I kind of just... Close your eyes if you get motion sick. That would be me. Let's get the most steps we've ever had. We'll probably break 200. This is so dumb. Watch, if we get like 199, it's gonna be tragic. It's gonna be tragic. Yeah, the freezer would have been good, I think. The freezer could have been good. For sure. It is what it is, though. This is gonna bother me. What's the name of that game? It's open world style. Okay. All right. Love a freezer. Oh yeah, it's still too hot where you are. The game where you do things. Yep, that's the one. Don't touch anything. Is that what that game is called? Did we break 200? 185. Oh, bummer. Maybe someday we will. At least we got the master bedroom. We were able to explore a new clue in more detail, which was nice. What else did we do today? That's about it, isn't it? But that seems pretty important. That seems pretty important, I think. Microchip too. Yes, thank you. Yes, Spaceman, that's exactly the game. Genshin Impact, thank you. Yes, that's the game I was thinking of. I just could not move on until I had found everything, and that was frustrating to me, and then I stopped liking the game. I wonder if I went back to it now, knowing the way that my brain works, if it would be more enjoyable. Because I like all the different hidden puzzles you can do in there. Okay. So, let's see. What do we need still? We need last microchip. I'm not going to write that down because that's not an actionable thing. I can't just find the microchip. Basement key for fountain from antechamber. We've only found 2 stamps so far. Okay, burning glass. Yeah. Maybe we try and do more of a classroom run then, depending on what we get for the West room. Oh, sorry. Okay. All right. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I should clean that up at least. Mrs. Babbage is going to... She's gonna lose it. But we're her boss now, I guess, so... What is she gonna do? She can't do anything. Okay, let's see if the classroom is here. Because we still have the upper grades, like the middle grades, to explore and gather knowledge from. Ooh, we're not gonna get the classroom, are we? Not gonna get the classroom. We did! Okay. Thank you for listening, game. And a sledgehammer. Alright, thank you. Okay. So, I saw that the schoolhouse closed in 1966. Was that right? I think I didn't add it to my notes, but I remember seeing it somewhere. Okay. These chairs are probably so uncomfortable. We've read this. And it just says Lady Epson. It doesn't give a first name. Okay. Make sure we're not missing anything. Okay. And we already have all of our goblets lit, so we have been down to the precipice. Okay, I gotta... Alright, just so that we get our good luck for the day. Okay. Brain, why are you so weird? My goodness. Not that important. Alright. So, we're gonna try and do schoolrooms today. Each one of them costs a gem. Each one of them costs a gem. Ooh, our directory is looking really nice. Our directory is looking so nice. And they are considered unusual, so this might be a good day to get the solarium. Are these the only 5 we are missing? No, we're still missing 7. Oh, well, I haven't drafted the casino before. Oh, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Jeff, no thank you. The gems yesterday would have been useful. Yeah, they would have. They would have for sure. But the reason we had gems was because we did the hovel and used our steps instead of the gems, and we can't get the hovel the same day as the schoolroom. All right. We want gems and we want plenty of branching opportunity. Still so curious about this box right here. Could just be a random box, but I don't know. The way the swans are looking in. And we have the sledgehammer and the key card. Okay. All right. Good shit. Okay. Let's go bedroom. Okay, got a sleeping mask. We never get a window through the bedroom. This is nice. I like that. That's nice. Okay, still no idea. Greetings from Reddington. And why is it missing the... Well, I guess this could be the other mount, Mount Folly. Is that what it's called? Because it's at the backside, in the background of Reddington. Because if this were what is it? No, Mount Perma. Mount Perma, yeah. Damn Denny. Okay, library. Spare green room keeps going. Library gives us a corner. We could check out... Do we need to check anything out right now? I don't think so. Okay, we could draft it just for the corner. Could also go storeroom for the 2 extra gems. That could be useful. And then I still have 3 branching opportunities. I think we'll keep the green room. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of rooms that we never draft on this side. I like when they have windows. That's nice. Okay, our first classroom. Yeah, all the corners make it so difficult, doesn't it? All right, and we do want more architectural rooms. Noted. Okay. Or drafting rooms, rather. Compass rooms. Guest bedroom. Okay. All right, so we have looked at this before and figured out the colors of some of the... Too bad Sabrina wasn't here. We got this, and then we can't even move this. This is like giant globe, you know? Can't even move it. I just can't imagine first graders. They would lose their shit over this. Like, if Quinn was in first grade when this was here, I bet you they would have taken a pencil and poked it and then popped it. Oh, Quinn. Can I access these filing cabinets? No. Okay. Classroom up. Any Cat's Eye fans? It just makes me think of Pinky Up. Okay. Cat's Eye is a K-pop group, in case you were wondering. Alright, we already know how to do the math in game. We should be good. Oh, interesting that they added whiteboards into this one. Just the one chalkboard. Okay, I might be getting ahead of myself going too far. Maybe I keep going until we hit a locked door. Okay, I will draft chapel. Yeah, I'll draft chapel, but I would like to go back down to rank 1 to fill more of that out. Okay. Back to the front. Nope. See, this box is interesting too to me. Okay. All right. So let me draft here. Library. It's not a bad spot for the library, and it gives us an extra redraw when we're in the classrooms. Could use the 2 extra gems. Need the 2 extra gems. We have to be able to draft the classroom to even be able to use the drawing room ability. Any other items in here? No. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's head west first. Okay, we got a classroom. Parlor will probably still pull later. Since classrooms are unusual, we should probably go classroom. With all the pink chairs. Which I still don't understand. Why they're all pink and how the teacher possibly got all pink chairs. Did they hand paint? Okay. A library again. Hallway gives us 2 options. We do still have this access off the entrance hall, so I don't want to go. We just keep pulling the library though. I'll do hallway. A seal fact. To keep warm, a seal can shiver just like a human, but this behavior is rarely needed due to the excellent insulation provided by thick blubber. Because they're so fat, they don't get cold. That makes sense. I bet you because of the cold water is... Yeah, I wonder how cold it would have to be for them to even shiver. Because they're usually more cold climate animals anyway, right? Or am I getting them mixed up with sea lions, maybe? Okay, a key. Cutest gems. We'll only gain 1 gem. We don't have a shovel yet today. We have 1 key right now. Let's take the key. Just wanted to make sure I checked the tables. Okay. Don't leave salt shakers anywhere. Oh, I didn't need the steps and I don't really want the morning room in the draft pool, but I've clicked it anyway. I will live with my decision. Commissary. Gems are precious. Library leads to nowhere. Tunnel keeps heading north. Tunnel is also an architectural drafting room. We've drafted this before, but I've never walked in. I guess it's not that exciting, is it? I don't have a shovel. Okay. And then I'll always draft. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Secret passage. Pantry to the chapel. Tunnel heading north. I'm not mad about making that connection there. Then we don't have to backtrack as far. Secret passage at least still keeps heading north. Right now we're looking for classroom. Classrooms are a basic room. They're blue. So we don't need... We do have 36 coins, but I don't really want to waste it on that. So I think I will do... Ugh. Tunnel also goes north. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Tunnel also goes north. And it is a drafting room. Okay. I'm gonna do that. We'll give it one more try. And then, hold on. Make sure no items ever show up in here. No, okay. Is this locked? Yeah, okay. So, I think I want to go back down to the hallway. We'll go tunnel, nook, hallway. And try and fill out some of these rooms. We've got grade 3 so far. I've got 4 gems. Yeah, okay. Another tunnel. We'll just tunnel all the way through. I think I haven't figured out the strategy around the tunnel quite yet. Oh man, we're just gonna have a house of hallways today. Groundhog mode. I have so many moles in the yard now, and it's very frustrating. And I can tell that they're going underneath my tulips and daffodils from earlier this year, so I have no idea how many are gonna come back. Let's do parlor. Nice for hallway to hallway experiment. Ah, that's a good synergy. I don't think we've gotten an experiment like that before, but maybe we have. Okay, this box is the white box. Sure you are. This box is the black box. Uh-huh. The blue box contains the gems. Why are we getting this right now? This seems like it should be the first. The first one. My favorites. I like the teardrops. Okay. Okay, West Wing Hall. Yeah, West Wing Hall. Let's head south first, unless we have a locked door. Can I hit you with the sledgehammer? The first words that came to mind were not the ones I wanted to say. Okay, library. Again, for the... Okay, we should probably just do the classroom. This is now grade 4. All right, this is the highest level we've ever reached. No magnifying glass today, that's fine. Further nuance. Hmm. I'm looking to see about the different moats that will be on the sigils, because there's the architectural, there's the industrial or the metropolitan, there's the more tribal, there's the religious, there's the engineering. And industrial. But I don't see any indication of what belongs to what necessarily. Yeah. Okay. I do already have screenshots of these. The south key. Hmm. These are the symbols that are on the cursed effigy box. On the outside, because I remember the hand for sure. And then all the other symbols were a little different. How many stars are here? One, two. A lot. Okay. I've given up counting. It's just a lot. North circle. This is the Kororika symbol. Climbing up a mountain. The south key. Yeah, I want a magnifying glass for this one in particular in the corner. And maybe that's just my math brain being more curious about it. But I wonder if the angle measures and whatnot, this looks like approximately 30 degrees. I don't know if rotating clockwise. 46. Yeah, like what does this little word say? Oh. We don't even need it. Okay. 58 degrees. Okay. Which leaves 32. 4 times 8, 32. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tor. Ah. No. Ah, that probably means rotate opposite way. ROT, but rotate, yeah, counterclockwise. Okay. Let me screenshot this one in particular. Let's see. Okay, I had the other maps here. Yeah. Ugh, the angle of it is not appealing. I wonder if those are the stones out in the secret garden around the fountain. All right. And then, yeah, this note here, which I think is Denny's handwriting, resembles the spiral of stars. Oh. Okay, okay. All right. Wait, she left. Oh no, they were just matching the symbol. Okay, I was gonna say they left the map up. I guess it's not an open book or not a closed book test, but it was more so on the symbols. Okay, there are so many hallways right now. Let's keep heading north. At least our next classroom will be into something that is new. We'll go pantry to connect with the foundation. Please pick up some more fruit. May have an extra guest exploring the house. Okay. All right. We do not have a shovel. We do have a key card though. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. So we can get through this door. At least our next classroom that we draft will be something new. But not that one. Mother trucker. Alright, so we should choose the classroom. At least then we'll get to grade 5. That really sucked. Should have kept just drafting off the tunnel. We do still have the chapel access, I guess. So of these 3, I will choose the classroom. Ah, okay. So hints for the letter puzzle? Art class. Nice. Art. Ah, that one that I was stumped on before is art and chart, isn't it? Yeah, art and chart. Okay, what did the students have to do? Art prompt. Directions. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter in their name. Root and robot. Ooh, that is pretty clever. Why he only get a B? What? What is the grading rubric on that? Hot damn. Acorn and corn. So we were actually looking for artistic skill. I think this is pretty good. I mean, I'm not an art teacher. Okay, Josh tried his best. At least he did the assignment. I feel like he should at least get a D. Not an F. Man. Tough grader. Stage and sage. Okay. Didn't know what sage looked like at the time. Now I do. I mean, his spelling was wrong, yes. But he tried. He tried. We're not going to give him an A for effort, but maybe just a few points for at least completing the assignment. Oh man, we have a zigzaggy route back. Okay. We will head through our tunnels to the Nook hallway classroom, all the way over and around. That is a lot. That is a lot. Jeff, don't look at how many steps I have right now. Okay, you're good. You can look now. Do I have a shovel yet? No. We've already determined that. Jeff, I hope you're happy that now your association is with 6-7. Hope that makes you happy. Okay, to the classroom, the pink classroom. Ooh, classroom with windows too. That's nice. I like that. All right. I think if you give an F to an assignment when they're still trying, it's very discouraging. And then it's like, well, why should I even try? Growth mindset, if you know what that is. Growth mindset. Kerplunk. Okay, and we've got a gem here. Nice. Okay, so our only route is this way. We have gotten to grade 5. And this is our last possible way to navigate. God damn it. Holy shit, man. Do we want the 2 gems for tomorrow morning then? Probably want the 2 gems for tomorrow morning. Yeah, womp womp. Yeah. Yeah, I already knew, Jeff. I learned. Okay. So that's that. That's that. We have... At least we got an extra grade. At least we got an extra grade. I'm assuming there is still the middle grades, the final 3, between 5 and 8. Ugh. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all we can do. And that's fine. We already did our Westgate path. I don't have any items that I want to try in the basement or anything. I think that's it. I think that is it for today. Okay. What time is it? All right. Ooh, hold on. I want to check and see. Oops. I want to check and see if Outer Wilds did go on sale. Okay, 40% off. I'll take it. I think it usually does 50, but that's all right. And then just $2 extra for the... Oh, no, okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'll probably pick that up, and then that'll be maybe the next game we flow into. Okay, items found 3, rank 5 classrooms, a rustic schoolhouse. How quaint and cute. A little disappointing that the 5th grade classroom didn't give us anything new to work with necessarily. No, I didn't have a break room today. Yeah. You really like that game? Okay. I feel like every single person that I've ever watched attempt to play it, they always give up. And that's a little frustrating, so I don't know much about it. I don't know much about it. All right. Let's do another day. Let's do another day. I see. Oh no. If there's not much structure. I guess if there's enough curiosity, then I'll be fine. I know one of you said it made you cry, so I'll prepare myself. I don't want to use up the hallway right away. We might need that T-shaped room later. Okay, let's stand really close to a plant. Oh, probably not until I would have to re-walk in. That's okay. All right. We could try for an interesting lab experiment today. Okay, I'm going to take this key. I will go out to the west room and see if the classrooms are available again, because we weren't able to get up to grade 8, so. It's not for you if you're not curious. For me, will make it easier. Okay, yeah. And if you guys have played it before, then I trust your opinion. Maybe I shouldn't, but you haven't given me a reason not to trust you yet. Okay, so we could potentially today I like how the first day we played, I said, maybe we should wait to hold the West Gate until we know that it's going to be useful. And then here we are. Tomb could be nice, I suppose. But that really depends on us getting the metal detector and the magnifying glass, both of which we have a hard time finding. I think I requested the metal detector last time from the terminal, so it could be in the commissary. Same thing with the magnifying glass, because I requested it maybe 2 or 3 times in a row. Maybe we do Tomb today? Items for trade. Bert, I know you said that I could trade the microchips in the trading post, so that makes me think that maybe I can trade something for a microchip. But maybe not. Probably have to find that. Probably not just like a random thing. Probably have to find it. Okay. I think I'm going to choose Tomb. I'm going to choose Tomb. Do I want the money that's already down there? Oh, here comes the music. Let me pull up the map. Yeah, we need the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Okay. Okay. Do not let me touch that minecart, please. I'm not going to touch the minecart this time. All right. Last time we had... It's not going to be a lucky... Nope, it's fine. Brain, you're fine. You're okay. Keep going. Last time we had the tomb, I moved the minecart back and then blocked the gear room down, so... Alright. Fucking coat check. Beginning of the day, we could use the key. I don't like having that dead end there, though. However, we do have the tomb today. So we could try and capitalize on that and use it to our advantage. So really, we're gaining a key, 2 gems, and 6 coins if we go back down. Yeah, I guess let's do that. I'm not pleased with any of the options. Okay, we do have a battery pack. So workshop day for sure, hopefully. Hopefully. Generic, go to bed. Jeez. I mean, don't let me tell you what to do as always, but your brain health, man. Please get some sleep. Get some sleep. Go parlor puzzle. I have no reason to, but we're gonna decide to do that. Because I said so. Because I'm the one playing the game and I decided that that's what we're gonna do. Okay, this box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So that could mean that this is false. Well, so if we took this to be true, that would make this false. And this could still be true or false, technically. So we have a true and a false. Oh, this statement right here, though, because it has the word gems, kind of contradicts itself, doesn't it? It can't be true and false at the same time. So if this statement is false, all statements that contain the word gems are false. And this says gems, not gem. Okay. Tross, fru. Did you ever, like, on a test, a true false test, you write it like a TF had kids try to get away with this. Like that. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see it with all the lines going on. But it's basically a T with a little extra line off the side. They'd be like, no, that says true, I promise. You're like, nice try. Wasn't born yesterday. I tried the same exact thing when I was in school. Okay, all statements that contain the word gems are false. That cannot be true. That has to be false. But then how do these work together? Wouldn't work in German. Gotcha. Gotcha. That doesn't make sense. All statements that contain... When in doubt, write it out. Okay. Black box says all statements... that contain the world or gems are false. Box is not empty. This box contains gems. Your handwriting is bad enough that teachers might... that is one skill that you pick up pretty quickly as a teacher, is deciphering handwriting. Yeah. That's rough. Okay, blue, white, black. I'll move you over one. Because if this were true... Hold on. If this were true, all statements that contain the word gems are false. That does not work. Because it's contradicting itself. It's saying that this statement is false, which then, like, you know, you get in a loop. That has to be false. So is it telling me that this is true? So it's the white box. Inverse converse, add it again. That doesn't... If this statement is false, it doesn't necessarily mean that all statements that contain the word gems are true. Any part of that statement could be false. All statements. It could be some statements. If we said the gems were in this box, that would make this false, and this could be true or false. That would mean it's true, actually, because that's false. So then that'd be a no. Okay, so I'm thinking white box right now. You know it's serious business when you write out the statements. Yeah, I think part of it is because I can't see all three statements at the same time. Right? It would be nice if there was a little sign right here so that you could read it and you didn't have to stand up on top of the box to read it. Yeah, so seeing them side by side helps me for sure. So what are we saying? We're saying with relatively high confidence, maybe like 80%, 85% confidence. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Thank you, box. All right. Okay, what were we trying to do today? With these shitty ass... Yeah, I blocked off that completely. And I don't have the security card today from the break room, so we can't even navigate to the Foundation underground. Might be a short day. We will see. Let's keep our hopes up, though. Let's be optimistic. Hallway heads north. Chapel does not. Passageway eats 2 gems. I already have access to that east wall from the breakfast nook. So I think I'll go hallway to save my gems. Okay. What have you got? No thanks. Okay, so we've just got 2 corner room options. Kitchen we don't need right now. We have the watering can, but we haven't exhausted it yet, and we're not hurting for gems. So let's go bedroom. Yes, please, seriously though. I wasn't gonna tell you again, Generic. Go get some rest. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you have a good, nightmare-free, relaxing, rejuvenating rest. Okay, we have to choose chapel. I don't know why I was hesitant on that. That was really the only option. Is this locked? No. I need keys more than anything, not gems and coins. Kitchen. We don't need. I'll choose pantry to save the den since it's a T shape. Wow, this is only our 2nd orange we've gotten. Wow, how lucky. Maybe, not really. We just rarely get oranges. For the first like 5 days, I think we only got apples. It took a while to even get bananas. Okay, security room T-shape. We can change the keycard settings. And I am going to request a magnifying glass, I think. I just requested a metal detector. We don't have a keycard today. Okay. Let's log in. Let us request the magnifying glass. Okay. So maybe I should be focusing more so on trying to get back to the antechamber to be able to get the basement open from the fountain. So that I don't need to have the tomb. What a sad little house right here. Oh man. Oh man. Den, why are you not facing the opposite way? Okay, we have 8 gems, so let's do passageway. Let's head west. Okay, courtyard heads down. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's go courtyard. There is a shovel. Nice. And we can use our watering can. Oh, I forgot to stand. Oops, my bad. Just peed in the middle of the floor. I forgot to stand near a plant. Oh well. Oh well. At least Denny isn't around. I'll have to clean it up. I like this tile. It's nice. An unremarkable rock. Could be remarkable. You never know. Yeah, let's head south and keep drafting. As soon as we run into a lock, though, we'll have to make a decision. Unusual and rare rooms. What are we trying to do today? Right now we have the tomb outside. So I'm really hoping metal detector, magnifying glass. Maybe that's not what I'm trying for, though. I think I do just want to eventually make it back to the antechamber, get the fountain open. Then I don't have to use the tomb. And then it's not like a focus on that for today. It's a, hey, if you get the burning glass, you have access to the tomb. That's probably the best option for us right now. This is a huge ass fire. I never noticed that. Look at how tall those flames are going. It's always burning. Who brings in the firewood? Maybe it's the one that just lets out a little bit of steam and then there's an orange light behind it and you think it's a fire. We still need to add the dormitory. Yeah, let's go in and add the dormitory. I see, and then you can still add classrooms there. Oh. Let's do dormitory. And I'll have to remember that you don't always need the schoolhouse. Schoolhouse plus added classrooms definitely is beneficial. All right, let's see. So first door on our right, last door on our left. In case we get the Great Hall today. In case, I don't think we will, but we might. Yeah, we're doing pretty well on our directory. Doing pretty good. I think well was not the right choice of word there. I originally thought that the bedroom we were missing was the dormitory, but it ended up being the servants' quarters. So we've got almost every room. We're missing the found floor plans. Because I don't think that the classroom being in there multiple times counts, but maybe it does. Maybe when I add the classroom again, it shows up down here. And that's the ones that we're missing. We still haven't drafted the casino, so. I added the dormitory. Whose dormitory it is, I don't know. I'm assuming it is probably our mom's. She's a writer, so I'm assuming she went to school for writing. Not necessarily required, but maybe. What's mine now? Oh, the dormitory? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It is. But who lived there before? Okay, commissary for the corner. Yeah, we have metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker, gem. Okay, metal detector. What items do we already have? We already have the shovel and the battery pack. So if we find a broken lever, if we find a magnifying glass today. Where are we at in the house right now? Okay. I'm just thinking about if we get the workshop, if we should wait to get the workshop first and then come back. However, the metal detector... Yeah, metal detector, then we'll get more keys. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if that was the metal detector we requested, so then... Man, okay. Garage for 3 keys. I don't have the security card to get to the foundation if we get blocked off. Okay. Spreads gems throughout each green room. We do have the courtyard and the spare green room right now. Don't care about the steps. I also have this shovel. I think since I have the metal detector, hopefully we find keys through the metal detector and through dig spots. Oh yeah, let's actually stand in the grass. Here, this looks a little sad. All the sound effects are so good. And then there's that one. And it just... I don't know. Maybe it's because we were talking about peeing our pants so much. Now I just can't get it out of my mind. Alright. We have a gem. Okay, where do we want to use our key? I don't know that I checked all the other doors. I've got 58 steps. Let's go check the other doors. So down to the commissary, across to the den. And then we'll go up, we'll check this courtyard door, we'll check the passageway, we'll check the security door. Okay. For a second I was like, you're not gonna spin? You must. Oh, right, for spreading gems. Nice. Okay, is this locked? Did we try this already? No. Oh, no. Yeah. Observatory for sure. Has to be to give us access to the foundation. Yep, okay. Alright, if it says Draxus, don't click it. This is a key. Is this the sail? Oh, okay. Okay. The sail. What is that number? 15. Okay. And we're at 23, so we got a key at 8 and then a sail at 15. So tomorrow there is no 9. So to get 24 is probably Draxus and some other stuff. Okay. Alright. Debating. Got 53 steps. Yeah, we'll just go into the foundation. Get our dig spots. Few old coins. Oh, that one was actually 3, okay. Sometimes it says a few old coins and then it's only 2. And then 1 extra coin? Yeah. Okay. Let's try these doors and see if they're locked. I think I want to try this one first, since it is going to the west. Okay, maybe not. Let's try the other one. Why is that rock a different color? Don't know. Churro, do you know? Do you know why the rock is a different color? Big yawn. Here, do you want to jump up? Come on. Hi. Oh, watch out. Here, you want to go underneath that? There you go. Hi. Are you mad because your brother's locked downstairs because he was being bad? Hmm. You're all bored? You have no one to play with? Oh, right. We got the dark room. The pool heads north. Laboratory heads north. And we could start an experiment. I still have these two hallways, or these two options right here. Poor Draxus gets bullied. Wait, is that all the rooms? Or you mean like all the rooms I can add? Because I was assuming there were 8 found floor plans, but maybe I can add the classroom so many multiple times to reach the total of 110. Let's go laboratory. Okay. I'm gonna check what options we have, and then I do need to run to the restroom. And I'll think about which one we want to choose. Okay. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room immediately, whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Okay, that would require us to draft the archive. We can set our dice to 2. Ooh. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Was that today that we did the mailroom? No, that was yesterday. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna think about which one I want to choose. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay? It is so nice outside. 74 and only 65% humidity. Had to open some of the windows. Okay. I'm debating if I should wait to see if we get the archive. Because we don't have a clear goal today. I know, aren't you jealous? 74 degrees? I don't know what that is in Celsius, but yeah. We still have lots of options to draft. I don't have any dice right now. We're hoping we find the magnifying glass somewhere. Because I have the tomb. So I don't want to do the archive. Okay. What other rooms cost 2 gems? On my non-exhaustive list. And I think it was at least 2 gems? 2 or more. Okay. 2 or more. I think we do that. I think we do this. I have 6 gems. Most of our 2 gem rooms have at least 2 doors. If not all. My list is not exhaustive though, so. Okay. Did we do any of that? No, we did not. Okay. All right, so let us keep traveling north. This door is locked here. And I don't think I tried either of those doors. I've got 51 steps. No, let's keep heading this way, unless we run into a bunch of locked doors. Oh. Ugh, we could have had so many letters in the mailroom. I was debating too. I was like, maybe I should wait and see if we get the archives. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That gives us the most drafting opportunities. However, I hate that we can't see the third option. Maybe we just risk the dark room. We still have opportunities here, even though it's not heading north. I think we do that. Okay, that was much better. I'm doing that every single time. We're gonna walk backwards and look at the floor in the corner. That only costs 1 gem. Let's not choose it. Let's not. What the fuck? Why? You heard me talking about how much I don't want the archives right now, and then what do? You draft the freaking archives. We don't have a security door. Gosh, what the hell? Why? Why? Okay. And it still shows me how many gems it costs for those. This would be a waste of the secret passageway. Oh, bummer about the passageway in general. I think let's do the archive one. We could have had a letter. No! Oh my goodness. Why? Why do you do this, game? You fucking suck. Jeez. Okay, let me check this security door. What am I doing into the passageway? 2 of the worst rooms back to back. See, that's why I hate the dark rooms in the archive. Oh, man. Okay. Library would just connect back to the weight room. We can't draft anything anyway, and there's not a book that I want to request. Alright. Please be nice. Okay, at least it's a hamster. It is a dead-end room. So we're making bank in the tomb. Hi, we need your support right now. We just had 2 terrible draws in a row. Yeah, I know. I could use a drink right now too. Oh, the little head shake. You just did a little head shake. Oh, okay. We needed that. Game said, fuck you twice. Here, have a hamster. We know you need it. Alright, steps are becoming precious now because of the weight room. So we go off the archives again. Yeah. Alright. Can't control everything in life. Sometimes things don't go the way you want them. You just gotta make the best of it. That's what I tell myself. Let's try this door first before we use up a key. Okay. I think I would rather head north. Okay, break room. Let's do break room. Okay. A few extra coins. Oh, that was 5? Nice. There's usually only 1 there. I guess the metal detector makes sense. Okay. Some comfort math. Literally. 5. Okay, 4 and 12 makes 16 minus 5 is 11 times 2 is 22 divided by 11 is 2. What the fuck? Okay, 5 squared is 25 minus 5 is 20 times 5 is 100 divided by 5 is 20. Okay, 20 minus 1 minus 13, so 6. Times 1 is 6. 6 squared. 36 divided by 12 is 3. Oh, thank you, comfort math. Thank you. And we need those keys. Oh. Okay, break room. Only have 16 steps right now. I'm gonna try and avoid the temptation to backtrack. New room. However, dead end. 2 gems. At least we'll get a reward from our lab, and we'll have a new letter to read. Yeah. Okay, a new letter has been delivered. Okay. See, and then this room, we've got the 2 hands pointing at each other. Do I really need to bring the sledgehammer in here? Please tell me I don't. I would hate to vandalize these. There's nothing else to interact with in here. And we've taken note of all of the names and their appearances. Facial hair or attire or creepy eyes. Count Gates. Baron Sinclair. Ray Ariana. This could be the woman in the basement. In the... That sounds creepy. This could be the statue of the woman in the basement. New room is also steps. Oh, fair. Fair. Live and you learn. Okay. Dining room is facing the wrong direction, so is the pool. Okay. We are on rank 7, so we probably want dining room. Because we are hurting for steps. Is there something you need to tell us? Yeah. Secretly in my basement. There is a woman. Is that what was going off? The lunchbox? No. Key, oh, key on the floor. Okay. All right. Let us keep going west then. Well, let's try the doors, see if they're locked. Okay. Yeah, let's do the casino. Oh, drawing room seems nice. Casino's a new room. And it's still heading north. And it triggers the experiment. Archive floor plan, no thanks. The Architectural Digest one time said new rooms. Choose the new room. Let's choose the new room. Listening to you. Okay, and so now we have 2 letters at least. All right, this is a new room. What secrets do you hold? What clues can you give me? A key. Lots of money. Wow. Okay. Take it. Gambling? What did I expect in the casino? Why are you out of order? Broken handle. Okay. So we need maybe a lever, broken lever for casino. I was looking to see if potentially maybe that's sanctum key stuff. It might just be allowance token things. Yeah, it probably is not. Maybe not the best day for gambling. We could just try it though, I guess. Oh, I see. You can get, how much is it? What's the buy-in? Wager 5. Oh, I see. Okay. You can get allowance tokens. Wow, that's a lot. 2 free spins. One wager per day. Okay. So this room is literally for gambling and gambling only. Gambling and drinking. No notes or anything. And then potentially whatever this is. Okay, let me not be a party pooper. At least with this, we have a chance of getting an allowance token. 2 allowance tokens. $50 coins! Wow, now you want to be nice to me, game? What do we do with that? I have 23 steps. We'll draft here, and then once we draft into the 8th rink, we'll get the dining room. My chapel is all the way down here. We don't have the luxury room today. Yeah, pray for the bookshop. So maybe for our pawn, we choose the rook to get corner rerolls. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Let's try that. Any plan is better than no plan. Well, that's nice. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, show me the bookstore. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Does the bookstore cost anything? Bookshop does cost 1 gem. Okay. Thanks, SiriBot. 4 hours? Yeah, okay. No, it's fine. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room, do you have to go back? Oh, to study, to like digest what you learned and process it? Okay. Boudoir gives us 2 reroll dice. Probably want that for the corner. Yeah, let's take that. Please give me the bookshop. Please give me the bookshop. Got to look at the dice again. Don't even look at her. It's fine. Don't even look at her. Okay. So I've got 21 steps. We are super up in the corner. And I've got 4 keys. Drafting all of these different... I've got drafting options down the dining room. And then over here in the archives. Off the foundation. Both of those kind of all go to the same thing. So let's draft here. We still have 21 steps, so we can make our way back down, grab our dining room food, and then maybe go off the archives and go up, potentially. We'll save these rooms for later in the hopes that one of them is a bookstore if we can't get it here. Okay. All right, let's do music room. Got another letter. I have to remember that the bookshop does cost... Okay, that will come in handy, hopefully. Secret Garden Key. The bookshop does cost a... gem. Okay, so it is not a piano keys puzzle. Okay. So, on this, I've learned that this dot here is like the note 1.5 times. So instead of being a half note for 2 beats, it's 3 beats. What is that? Oh, just a chord with a whole note and a half note? I have screenshots of these, so I probably won't spend too much time here. Half note held. So key, seek here. First key, seek. Half sheets miss from 4. Rest flung. Half held. What? Half note held. Bold words sung. Oh, I missed loan. Oh no, this is a different page. Working on this. Loudest type, I didn't see any crescendo indicators, which is like the less than symbol, right? But maybe some of the other ones have that and I just didn't see it. Okay, I have screenshots of those, so let's move on. Still hoping for the bookstore. No, okay. I do have 5 keys, but we're getting far away from the dining room. 20 steps. Let's use a key. I don't have enough gems to do that. I don't have enough gems to do that. This blocks us off. I don't have a workshop or anything. What counts as a rare item? Huh. The repellent. The stopwatch, probably. The rabbit's foot. Sorry, I wasn't trying to escape. My escape key fell off and I had to put it back on. I'm so sorry, game. Maybe let's draft this and peek in. What is that? Oh, the hall pass. Can't remember what the hall pass does for us. And we might lose our secret garden key. My escape key. Yeah, it did. The escape key did try to escape. Oh, okay. So, let's see. We have the secret garden key that we could use here. We have a shovel. We don't have the kennel, so that doesn't help us there, but that's all right. Could still branch off. I have the 4 reroll options in the corner from the rook. We're hoping for the bookstore. I hate that I can't see what the other item is. Oh. Is that a safe deposit box key, maybe? We have a lot of those to open. Chances of getting a vault, though. I don't have enough gems to even draft it. Man, oh man. It's not the magnifying glass, though. See, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna walk in. If we don't walk in, we're gonna get the vault. And then we're gonna wish we had the key. But we can't draft the vault, so I guess that doesn't matter. I just said that, didn't I? Can you remind me what the hall pass does? I don't remember what that does. We've gotten it once or twice before. Clearly something to do with hallways. Maybe it's like off of a hallway, you're more likely to draw hallways. We don't have any hallway openings right now. Yeah, what does the hallway pass to? I don't remember. I think it's keys. Drafting hallways doesn't cost gems. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Smay. Hi. How are you? You don't have to answer that. Don't feel like you're pressured to answer that. I hate when people ask how I am sometimes. It's good. How are you? Moving it between hallways doesn't count steps. Oh, okay. So I don't have any conjoining hallways, do I? So I think I don't want to go in. If by chance we end up being able to draft the vault and drawing it, then I guess maybe we could, but... Okay. Let's grab our food. What do we got? Meatloaf today. We're gonna pretend it's made of lentils. Country stew pie. Boiled lentil stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Nice. Okay, 20 steps. We need that desperately. Desperately, desperately. All right. Got 4 keys. Please give me the bookstore. I hate that we have the archive. This door was locked, so I could use the secret garden key over here. Was that locked by a security door, though? I don't remember. I don't remember. Dark room. Okay, I have enough steps now. I think I'm going to walk back to the archives and draft off of there instead. Okay, and let's use our secret garden key. Then we know at least it's a T-shaped room. Very nice. We needed that gem. Yeah, okay, we do have a shovel. Some coins. Okay. For our bookstore that we're going to draw. We're going to draw the bookstore. Okay, I was wondering if the stone thing that we were looking at, not really stones, but from the map, from the geography room, if that was related, but it doesn't look like it. Ooh, the sound of the trees is nice. I like that. And the saxophone, of course. We can't access from there, but at least... Okay, and then you said... Oh, hold it to escape. Well, it's about the same length. I think we skipped 1 second of it. Okay. The comforting saxophone is appreciated. Do we think this is the bookstore? It could be the bookstore. It could be lots of things. One of those being the bookstore. I have 2 gems. We've got 32 steps. We got 4 keys. I don't want to risk that for the bookstore. If we add the pool room, we're reducing our chances of getting the bookstore. Otherwise, the only options are off the dining room or the dark room into this branch. And for some reason, I feel like that may have been a security door, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just locked. Okay, everyone visualize the bookstore in your mind, please. We need this to be the bookstore. Archives, please. Please. Please, please, please. Cool. What is that? Oh, for the observatory, you can do the extra constellation. Okay. I should have done the pool, maybe. Oh well, oh well. Here's our t-shirt we bought. Nice. And that's all it is, isn't it? It did say it just looks nice. Just looks nice. Black and white t-shirt. Okay. So we're gonna draft down here. We need to go from the dining room because I don't want to do the dark room. Let me walk back up. Do I want to hint about the bookstore? Oh, you guys always ask me that, and maybe I do because I've had so much troubles getting the bookstore. Oh, that's a security door anyway. Let me, hold on one second. Let me look through my house history and see if I notice a pattern from the bookstore. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for asking first though, Ari. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome in, by the way. Okay. Okay, bookstore, bookstore. Where are you? Man. Am I missing it? It's a gold room. Bookshop. Center column. Rank 7. Bookshop, center column. I feel like we've drafted the bookstore more than this. No. Guess not. We've drafted it more than... How many times have I drafted the bookstore? 3 times. And 'tis rare. So that would be... We need the solarium for rarity. Okay. I only saw it twice. Hold on. Let me look back through closer. This one just makes me laugh. Oh boy. Okay. Why am I not seeing it? Bookshop, day 19. Center column, rank 7. I'm so thankful for this saxophone music right now. Okay, bookshop, day 22. Center column. And then we've drafted it another time. When? When did we draft it again? Nice to meet you too, Ari. I like the ditto badge. That's cute. Ooh, bookshop, not center column. Branching off the library. Bookshop, off the library. Bookshop, off the library. So draft the library first? Question mark? And I've been neglecting... Read the bookshop's entry. Bookshop. This cozy little bookstore is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will be automatically added to the library book request form, which fittingly is the only room in which this rare floor plan could be drawn. Oh, man. You guys are just shaking your head at me the entire time. Okay, so let's go up to the dining room. I see that this door is a security card door, and we wouldn't be able to see it anyway. So let's go security, break room, foyer, dining room. Okay. So from the library is what we need every time. Is that what you guys were gonna say? Thank you for not giving it outright. I appreciate it. Now we know, hopefully. Now we know. Oh, you are so right. Asking if I wanted a hint about it implies that there is a strategy there. For sure. For sure it does, yeah. You're not wrong. I wonder what that room is. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's redraw. Does the library cost anything to draft? I should have checked. I don't have that one written down. Because it wasn't like a powered room or a chess piece room. I think I've struggled long enough with the bookstore that, yeah. I think maybe it was time. Maybe it was time that I learned. I also definitely observed that a few times, being like, wow, it's so nice having the library right next to the bookstore. I just didn't put it together. Okay, I don't like the idea of the pool. Because it adds the 3 extra rooms. But it is... gives us that 1 extra way. Let's redraw. Yeah. Thank you for trying. Thank you. Was there a... I don't even know if I want to know. I was going to say, is there a tip for the pump room? All those days we kept trying to get the pump room. Okay, I don't like either of those, so let's choose that one. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. That's fine. We did already go to security and turn off the key cards, so in case that door in the foundation is a key card. We don't have the garage yet anyway. I guess I should learn my lesson that if I'm having a very difficult time drafting a specific room, read the directory, because it probably tells me something. Okay, how do we want to get back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. So foyer, break room, archives, dark room. Foyer, break room. Still got one more chance, maybe. Right, okay, so this weekend I wanted to update my room directory anyway, so I will go through and read those a bit closer. That will be my homework for this weekend. There's the picture of Hartley in here, isn't there? Yeah. So the fact that there was a zoomed in picture on Hartley was interesting to me. To support our theory from yesterday after we read that note. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for the security. I guess I wonder if we could have seen that in the dark. There would have still been a slight outline. Okay. Where are we going now? Lab Foundation. And then when we get the mailroom again, we'll have at least 2 or 3 notes? We'll have 3, okay. Okay. Well, let's hope that this is maybe the library. Nope, okay. Womp womp. Oh. That's unfortunate. Can't turn that on, no. I still wonder what his middle name is. We can't turn that on either, no. Okay. Well. Sucks about our 97 coins. Should I... Maybe... 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11... I like having the security card. I was debating whether or not I should go down to the chapel and use up all my steps depositing into the piggy bank. But I still need to end up in the break room, or I would like to, rather. And I can't do both. So I think I just end the day in the break room. Yeah. What's all my gold? Yeah. Yeah, how many dead ends did we draft? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah. 25 more gold down there. We could have afforded the... We could have bought, rather. What is it? The Swimbird? Or something in the luxury store? 6. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go break room, I guess. How sad. So much money, nothing to spend it on. Cannot relate at all. At least we got some extra lore in the mailroom, hopefully next time we head in there. That is beneficial for sure. I don't know who the letters are from or anything. The only letter we've ever gotten was from our dad. Oh. Okay. So I will write... Hold on. Formatting needs to remain consistent. All right. Library bookstore. Yeah. Let me move this. Ugh. It's fine. It's okay. I'll reorganize that later. Okay. That is the end of our day. 12 steps. We're in the break room. I think we just call it here. Man. So we do really... I think the biggest things for tomorrow, well, next week, I think I'm done for today, but would be bookstore. And maybe that's you draft the library, leave that corner open until you have enough money to for sure want the bookstore. You could always just draft it. It's a corner room. We're still trying to get the basement key for the fountain so that I can access the tomb without needing to have it as a west room. Garden Manor, of course. I thought you were going to give me a red room. How many garden rooms did I have? Well, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 6 red rooms, but only 4 green rooms. No aquarium. At least we got the casino. At least we got the casino. So we still need to draft the dormitory. And then if there are any extra found floor plans, and adding all the classrooms we can from the drafting studio for a schoolhouse day. Okay. Broken lever. Yeah. Still collecting stamps. Realm and Rune before we can do the Sanctum Key sigils. Okay. We made some progress today. I'm not upset about it. 3:33. I will not be streaming again until next Tuesday. I know it's a bit of a break. But I think that's how my brain works. And then I get really excited on Monday for like, oh, I get to play the game again tomorrow. So I like that break. Yeah, I did on the YouTube channel that's linked. It's by the same name, Maple. I did upload all the past VODs, technical difficulties and all. There are no editing. There's no edits in it. So you'll have to skip through breaks and whatnot. I might go back and edit those if I have free time, but there are no plans to. But those are there for you if you want them, since Twitch doesn't hold VODs for very long. Yeah. So the next time I'll see you guys is next Tuesday, 11 a.m. Eastern, which is 3 p.m. Universal Time. Should we try and do another raid? I feel bad that yesterday we tried to do a raid and then they weren't there. Let me pull it up on my phone. Just to say we tried it once. Or maybe we don't. Or maybe we don't. Let's see. Because how do you even pick somebody to raid? So maybe that's what I'll come to stream with, an idea of who you want to raid. Ooh, I'm so sorry. That was a gross, awful noise of my ring scraping across my water bottle. That brings me back to college, having a water bottle that was metal and then it drops and the entire lecture hall echoes the water bottle. Terrible experience. Everyone turns and looks at you. Not good. All right. I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. Make sure you're staying hydrated and getting lots of sleep, because apparently we need those reminders. As always, I'm so grateful that you spend time with me and you hopefully don't find me too annoying. And you tolerate me getting sidetracked every 3 seconds. So I will see you guys. Magic Hexes. Should we raid them? Should we raid her? What is it? I do /raid. Send viewers to another channel. Oh, you can do the browser? What? /raid. And then in space, type her name. Like that. Perfect. Okay. I'll see you guys over there for a couple of minutes then. But I do have stuff to do. I will see you guys next week. Take care. Take care of yourself, please. Bye.